Gonna have to hide your comment because I go live when I want to go live. What's up, you fucking crazy bastards? King Cobra JFS. Back at it with another live. Check out the sweet merch, man. About to watch the Pops go live. Terrence Pop. Let's go. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. What's up, ya? Drinking some G Fuel Fade X mixed with some Bud Light. Ugh, where did I go? This drink combo tastes delicious. I'll tell you what, it tastes like Skittles and Bud Light. It's just delicious, man.
Can you guys hear me?
Scratch that Phase X mixed with Bud Light. My G Fuel would taste like this with an addition of cherry, peaches, bananas, and mangoes, and a hint of Green Monster energy. So whoever created this at the G Fuel Lab, I'm digging that. Live from the lair.
Oh, right. Let me see what we got going on here. Okay. Can you guys hear me? I worked on the sound issue, so hopefully it's a little better. You got me? All right. All righty. All right. So it's been a while since I did a show where I talked about a possible future two-way two-way rifle range issue that could take place here in the United States. And I'm watching a lot of the craziness that's taken place over the world. All right, we have the whole Russia Ukraine thing going on. I just talked about that in some kind of not super detail in the last live stream. I kind of touched upon it, and I've been covering this for a while. It's an important story because quite possibly it could lead to World War III, if not World War III, you know, straight out. We're going to have a lot of problems to.
Fuck that. YouTube, straight up, fuck that. We don't need World War III. There's no necessary need for it. It's just dumb. Like, war is just a dick measuring contest. G feels good with beer. Look out. I have a shirt for that too. It says fuck the nukes. Let me just pull that up real quick. A lot of people are worried about World War III potentially starting. If it happens, it happens. I personally hope it doesn't happen. And we just calm the fuck down. To sum it up quite nicely, here you go. Fuck the nukes.
To figure out in the next half a decade to 1 decade after this whole shit fucking settles down. Because we're starting to see how vulnerable our economies are. Like quite literally, all of Europe has outsourced its energy to Russia, which is not wise. And even the United States, we're pissed off at Russia, but we're still buying their oil. And I've been reading some reports that Russia has had to shut down certain plants because they can't get the computer chips that they need to build more tanks and weaponry because they're all made in one place. And even here in America, we're going to be.
There's another strain of COVID, and I'm just like, I'm just like,
royally screwed for a few years due to fertilizer, seeds,
not a
and
sponsor.
grain production and imports we get from over there. All right, so if we get hit with this food shortages or food crisis that everyone is warning us about, you're going to see a lot less people being paid to burn crops or not plant stuff because, quite frankly, if we can't depend on importing that stuff from overseas because of the pandemonium, we should be doing it for ourselves. And that includes making our own chips and
Fuck nuclear warfare. It's bad for the environment, and it's just there's no need for it, man.
bringing a large portion of that outsourced economy and jobs to that are in other countries, bring them back to the states because for national security reasons, we have quite literally shot ourselves in the foot with that. All right, now I
Oil refineries in America get shut down just so we can buy oil from Russia. And it's just like, well, shit. Well, Joe Biden's just talking that stuff about Putin because a lot of people say he's unfit to be president. And so he gets pissed off when people say he's got dementia or he's old. Truth be told, I don't care how you shape it, YouTube. People at that age don't like being treated like they're old. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? Now, if the president likes ice cream, hot diggity dogs, sneaky snake, root beer floats are the bee's knees. You get a big old glass. It's some Ben and Jerry's chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream, some chocolate syrup, and some not your father's root beer. You take a couple scoops of that ice cream, slap it in the glass, and then you mix your not your father's alcoholic root beer into that glass. That Hershey's genuine chocolate syrup, drizzle it on top of the root beer foam. It is the best fucking root beer float you'll ever have.
had Blake put together the title card, and quite frankly, this is about the what's this what it took to get to where we're going, what's going on now, and what I see happening in the future in regards to the two-way rifle range situation. Now, I'm going to go on the record right here, and I'm just going to say I hope to God this doesn't happen. Number one. Number two, if it does, I do not want to.
Yeah, we don't want any bullshit happening, man. We don't need 20 years of conflict with Russia because that's exactly how it happened with the fucking stupid ass Iraq war. That shit lasted for 20 years. No, dude, fuck that. 20 more years of bullshit. Fuck that. Countries just need to put their dicks away and just like, I don't know, smoke some weed, have a couple drinks of alcohol, and just chill out, man. Instead of shutting down the oil in America, how about we all just share the oil? Like, what's the point of fighting a war with tanks which run on oil because you're fighting a war on oil? I'm reminded of that one Simpsons cutaway where it's like, use scissors to cut out a coupon for scissors.
Participate directly. Number 3, I will probably be there reporting on stuff that happens unless it gets uber bad. I want
People are
to,
like, go live and rant
stay
about
out,
something. And I'm like,
basically,
oh, where to start?
my fighting and killing days are long behind me. Let's just leave it at that.
I've had like 2
Okay,
coconut containers
so
of
if you
stuff.
guys have any questions for me,
Put the second
all
one
right,
with beer.
if you send a super chat and I don't get to it, or if you send it on another platform, please email redonkulous12@gmail.com. I will be checking that email during this stream, and hopefully you can ask me questions or opinions. Just don't make it super long. Like, don't send me a page of shit to read. I don't have time to do that here on during the podcast. But I'm going to do everything in my power to answer your questions. Okay, this is really important. All right, this is insane, and I really, there are other peoples who hint at this, and some people have gone into some pretty good detail. All right, but I think I have been consistent in regards to the way I talked about this. I started like a little over 2 years ago, and every now and again I would update it. All right, so here's another aspect, and this is just my evil pop in me that's coming up with this weird craziness.
And in the midst of all this, my trolls were fucking with me, but they're scared. The certainty of the future and all that shit. So they stick to what they know best. But when Cobra dogs them out on camera, straight up just doesn't give a fuck what anyone thinks. They start rethinking their life.
So let's say the world economy is hit pretty hard and there is a food crisis, and Russia stops what they're doing and basically goes into crisis mode and tries to fix all the crazy shit that's going on with them. Okay. You're going to have China and Russia reevaluate their strategy, and they're going to look at
Vodka and weed all the way around. Yeah.
further destabilizing this country so they can go ahead and do their own shagnanigans, which is, Russia ideally wants to expand into more territory in warmer regions, and China wants to basically control.
Russia wants to expand into warmer territory. I can't imagine why. And shit, I thought Wyoming winters were bad. It's like in Soviet Russia, you don't freeze in snow, snow freezes you. Okay, no one's laughing. That's cool. Humor is a universal thing, I think. Doesn't matter what nationality you are, a good comedically timed joke.
Control, the Indian Ocean and the South China Sea and take over Taiwan, which makes a majority of our computer chips, which is a mistake. We need to stop that. And for that to happen,
Because with global warming, it's like winter. You wish. Winters have been getting shorter and drier, YouTube. Climate change is sped up by global warming, which is a result of pollution. The only thing that ran on gas were cars and motorcycles. All your factories were clean burning energy. You would cut down on emissions globally, but that's the kind of crap that takes money.
we're going to see some craziness here in this country. And then both of those countries are going to funnel weapons in here for whatever reasons. It's
As far as weapons goes, I love Wyoming. We're very gun friendly. Welcome to Wyoming. Consider everyone armed and dangerous. That's just how that's our state slogan, man. Grabbing a beer and watching some Terrence. Live from the lair. Yes.
supporting whatever side. It's gonna muddy the waters and cause a bunch of problems. All right. Now, this is just a premonition I'm having. Could be wrong, but who
Could you imagine if your family suffered from radioactive poisoning? Some serious shit. All the Hills Have Eyes type movies. Fuck the nukes, man.
who knows? All right, so stand by. I got to activate MGTOW TV, and let's see what we got going on here. All right. Okay. Let's see what we got going on.
Dang it, Bobby. You put them nukes away, boy. I told you. All right.
Here.
That
Bear
was the
with me.
worst Cleveland Brown person
uh,
ever. What's with the freaking voices
This is
already?
kind of
Like,
complicated. It's
geez,
only my second
Cobra.
live stream I've ever run so far, so hopefully it's working out. Okay, so let me check this other one out here. Okay, live streaming. Okay, let me shrink this down. We're at 705 on YouTube, which I'm honored to have you here. This is kind of important subject um, because this has the possibility of impacting a lot of individuals. All right, so this is what we're going to start off with. All right. We're going to go through some PowerPoint slides here, and I'm going to talk about the points as we go along. And then I have news articles that support these points. All right. Now, everything I'm going to speak about is
I don't know what the fuck
basically
that was, and I'm ignoring
open source news media and a couple of
it.
studies. I don't know about the studies, or but all of the stuff that's leading up to this craziness we've covered. All right, now the first thing I'm going to talk about here now, it's not in the proper order, and I'm just going to touch on this. And I think what happened during the 2001 World Trade Center uh, tragedy.
Never forget. I bawled my ass off every year, dude. It's sad to think about. I was in fourth grade when 9/11 happened. I was getting bullied and teased by every kid in the school, including the chick I had a crush on at the time. And I didn't let it get to me because it's like that shit just happened and perspective kind of thing.
I do
And of course they pick like the worst time to be like 10 years after Sandy Hook shooting kind of bullshit. Fuck the mass shootings, dude.
not think that we've had, I just find it hard to believe that a ragtag bunch of individuals from various third world, Muslim countries were able to seize that many aircraft and do what they did without some type of inside help. All right. Now I know a lot of people are like, oh, Pop's going full conspiracy. I'm going to give you just before I'm not going to go into a lot of detail on this because I've already done
I could be an asshole, but I'm an asshole with a heart of gold.
a show on this. I'm just giving you two pieces of evidence that I think throw a lot of suspicion into what happened in 2001. One, the hole in the side of the Pentagon was nowhere near the size needed for the size of the aircraft that allegedly hit it. All right.
Conspiracies,
I don't recall
man.
seeing any additional jet engines being removed, and there was a lot of hush hush about the wreckage that was taken out. And their cover story was because of OBSEC and there's some classified shit in the walls of the Pentagon. Whatever. But this is just my opinion. It is my opinion that the individuals who either did that or looked the other way to allow it to happen or made this possible, they're like, oh shit, looks like we got away with it. Okay, because if you think about it, the hole in the side of the Pentagon, it doesn't add up. And then Tower 7 falling at free fall speed, and it only had several floors on fire. Now, up until that point, no other steel frame building had ever fallen from fire before. I'm just saying, it's kind of weird. All right. So, what we're talking about here is this basically, whatever is going on in the background, this bolstered them to just, to up their game. Just went right back to plotting and doing what they're going to do. Now, I start this off here in 2012 when the administration that was in the White House at that time passed a bill that allowed for um, propaganda to be basically aimed inside the United States. Okay, now we're not talking about the subtle messages you get from watching certain commercials or how Disney and other media companies were very subtle in regards to things they talked about in their stories. Okay, but ever since that they shot down that was a 1948 law
These
that
major
forbid
corporations control much of smaller
propaganda to be used
corporations,
within the United States.
and that's
Once
what
that was
controls the
shot
system in
down,
the government, basically.
they really started stepping their game up. They really did. All right. And I was leery of the media.
Hey, vegan teacher, leave those meat eaters alone. All in all, it's just another brick in the tofu wall. We don't need no extremist vegans. We don't need no vegetable thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. It's this new band. They're a Pink Floyd band, but it's called Pink Meat. Instead of Pink Floyd, it's called Pink Meat, and it's a band about yeah. You can't tell me to force me to eat my vegetables. I want my meat. Yeah, yeah, I want that. Yeah, when vegans started OnlyFans.
Before this point, because when I was in Iraq in 2004, I saw a lot of stuff go down, and then I would see it on the media or on our media, an hour to 4 hours later. It was completely fucking different. I
Like, don't even get me started. I support vegans, but like not when they're being extremist. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that Cobra said he supports vegans. They look at vegan booties clit all nice and hard. Yeah, that vegan booty. Isaac Butterfield's trying to encourage vegan teacher to start an OnlyFans. Of course, he's being sarcastic. That's just the Aussie sense of humor. But like, bro, Gmail porn is creepy, dude. You see him as sweet little old ladies who bake cookies. You do, how you gonna sexualize that shit? Like, what the fuck is wrong with people, man? Yeah, she's got some hard candy she wants to suck on. Ugh.
and I was like, "Oh, how could I get it that wrong?" Well, maybe they didn't get it wrong on purpose or on purpose. Maybe they did get it wrong on purpose because it was wrong by design. I don't know. Okay. That's a lot of pay grades above me and a lot of 30-pound brains making decisions that I don't know anything about. All righty. Let's see what else we got here. All right. Let's go to
The album is dropping tomorrow. Sweet, man.
all right, here it is. Here's
What was that?
let's go to uh,
The NDAA legalizes the use of propaganda on the US public. Oh, shit.
all right, here it is. All right, here's the actual article right here from the Insider, and it's basically the NDAA legalizes the use of propaganda on the U.S. public. What the fuck? It this was allowed to happen? I have no idea, other than the fact that I think they were uh, they were prepping the battle space, man. Okay,
Man,
because they know we have a bunch of idiots and useless idiots, which is a term from the Communist Manifesto, and they wanted to start using them against us. Hang on, I forgot to turn my phone down again. I'm fucking stupid. Sorry. All right. So, I mean, there. If you want to read this article, go right ahead. Okay. Basically, they effectively nullified the Smith-Mundt Act of 1948. All right. I think their reasoning was, well, that was in 1948, and people are smarter now because they have their smartphones and there's all this media, and this really isn't necessary. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They snuck it in there, and this has caused no end of trouble moving forward. Next one is all right. If you guys remember the Occupy Wall Street from 2011, 2012. Now, I remember I was in the army when this was going on, and I was sitting at my desk watching, this unfold on the screens because we had a big flat screen in our office, and I knew that all of those people who were there for Occupy Wall Street, I knew later on that I was going to wind up having
Another brick in the Wall Street. Pink Floyd reference again. I hate sick fucks, I hate the corruption, and I hate the hypocrisy. That's not unreasonable, is it, YouTube? People want to. It's not going to be completely equal, and that's just fine in some areas. Sickos don't get that. You know what I'm saying?
to face those individuals in a non-debating academic kind of way. All right. Now, what we saw there from the 2012-11 Occupy Wall Street was a lot of pent-up frustration about individuals who are missing out on the American dream. They can't, get the jobs that they, were so-called promised they could get if they got a college degree. And, a lot of people, were very upset at what was going on. And yes, they should be. And we'll get into some of those other reasons why they were there along in this presentation. But I'll just say that was the creation of the wave of frustration that we are now anticipating or encountering starting in 2000.
People are now saying that if you're white, you cannot stick up for Will Smith because it's a black person issue. That's so stupid, dude. It's not an issue about race. Stop making it about race. It was a man defending his wife. That's the only fucking issue. People are so dumb, it's exhausting.
19 to today. We've had cities burned down, and quite literally, you have people reporting, and there are buildings on fire behind them, and they're saying, this is mostly a peaceful protest. Okay, that's a bunch of horseshit. But I don't want to get off topic, so let's move on to the next one here. Okay, let's see. In 2000, I talked about the student loans, the frustration of Occupy Wall Street. Let's see if I can get to there it is. All right, now I know you guys are like not a big fan of Wikipedia, and I don't blame you. But I reviewed this earlier. I went through a lot of the information
Wikipedia, because it tells wicked lies.
here, looked at a lot of the sources,
Joking.
and it's not that contaminated. It's a little skewed to the left, but for the most part, you're seeing a lot of the reasons why it happened and what went down. Like we talked about their goals, the main organization, you know, and that happened, about 10, 11 years back. Alrighty. Next one. Okay. Left realized the shortcoming.
The vegan teacher called Isaac Butterfield an animal rapist. And I'm just like, this broccoli eating bitch is dumb. This cucumber cunt is dumb. Don't even get me started on this wrinkly hag. Like, Jesus Christ is a cunt. This bitch has been eating meat her entire life, but the last 5 years, she decided to go vegan. And it's just like bad PR for the whole vegan movement, dude. Like, okay, cool, you're vegan. Well, let me guess, you're also a born again Christian. Okay, that's your thing. Just don't be a dick about it.
Okay. After Occupy Wall Street fizzled out at the end of 12, beginning of 13, a lot of the individuals who participated in that realized that they were woefully unorganized and woefully underfunded. And it is my opinion that we had some outside sources come in and school these individuals in basically tradecraft. And for those of you that don't know what tradecraft is, it's basically how to set up and run clandestine organizations to do less than copacetic shit. That's just being nice. Okay. And I've done several videos on the BLM and Antifa and how they're run and how they're financed. And I even got
Fuck Antifa. I'm
um,
more like
a lot of
Anquifa
phone
because I
data in
queefed in their mom's
regards to
face.
the tracking of the cell phones. A lot of the
Anquifa?
individuals who are at those big, you know, basically Antifa BLM riots outside of are taking place
Black
in
Lives
certain
Matter had
blue
nothing to
cities.
do with that, bruh.
Okay,
There are some assholes who ruin it for BLM, and it's sad, dude. Whites are being fucked with these days. Blacks are still being fucked with. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? When does it end? It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, stop making it about race and gender and just, as long as you ain't a sick fuck, who gives a shit? Society, I think we need another beer, don't we? Look at that. Antifa can get raped by an AIDS infested, coronavirus infested dick. Fuck the Grand Wizard of Alakadavra, you fucking white cunt.
You'd be surprised what the alphabet agencies have, and when they sit there and tell you, "Oh, we didn't know anything about it," they're full of shit. They get trillions of dollars. They got hundreds of thousands of eyeballs looking at everything, and they record pretty much everything that is either transmitted over the airwaves, to include your cell phones.
They wanted to be anti-fascist, whatever, right? The second Antifa started supporting pedophiles, I'm like, fuck these pieces of shit, dude. Real talk.
Email, what have you. Okay. In fact, they have such a huge database, and they don't even have enough people to go through it all. And it is my understanding that they're trying to write um, artificial intelligent code to go through a lot of
Get
that,
you at, get rid of
that
sickos
information, that data, and throw
t-shirt.
up red flags that human beings could then follow up on and look at. It's pretty scary. Okay, it's not cool.
No, it ain't.
Now let's see if we got anything on that. Da-da-da.
The whole goddamn bullshit with the We Spawn Los Angeles, all because a trans person who had prior convictions of some SO type shit. That's such bad PR. That's exactly what the fuck Blair White was talking about, but y'all don't want to listen. You want to make it about, oh, Blair White's trans and they're all just fuck that. YouTube. Oh, believe me, goths have a stereotype too.
Okay, let's see if we can find that. No, it's censorship.
Boy, howdy, when my trolls get bitch slapped, they go all out. Cobra called us the pelican fucker. Well, we'll show him. I'm like, nice going, you pelican fucker. Thanks for the support.
All right, that's Occupy Wall Street. Let's see if I can find this one here. Okay. All right. And during this time between 2012-ish to 2018, 17, 18, those groups that were there for Occupy Wall Street started getting serious funding because individuals wanted to see crazy shit happen, and they got their wish. All right, so we're going to go down here.
Step one, the trolls get taken down. Step two, King Cobra wins the lottery. Step three and four, you already know the score.
All right. Next one. Here we go. Now this is from 2017. The Hillary Clinton gave 800K to fund Antifa groups. Okay, 800,000, and there's a whole laundry list of corporations and other politicians that kicked in money for organizations like this. Now, my question is, why would they do this? Okay, they had to have known that doing this was going to cause some type of destabilization.
People donating to Antifa, or should I say Anquifa? Fuck that shit.
Okay, and they're giving these people money. I mean, what's
Oh shoot. Hillary Clinton reportedly gave 800K to fund Antifa groups. That explains why Bill Clinton was caught on Jeffrey Epstein Island. That's why I say I did not have sexual relations.
what do they think is going to happen? Okay, we're going to come back to that one. All right,
Fucking
now here
Tifa.
are 5 of the big tech most serious acts of censorship. Okay, because Once Hillary lost the election in 2016, you can just look at the trends in the media and on big tech, and they just turned up the heat on old Trump, and everything that he did was terrible and bad. And they were successful in getting a large amount of people on the left and some from the center to believe this shit and vote with their emotions instead of logic.
Fucking Tifa, dude.
Okay, because what we're having right now is the result of people making policy and passing laws based on emotion and not looking at the reality on the ground. Okay, and the left hates it when you pull out logic and reason on them because they don't have a defense against it. They're just absolute idiots. Okay. All right. Next one's big tech abuse rule 230 to grow, the monopolies of 2016. All right. And then there's a whole, and this one is from redlibertymedia.com, dated January 9th, 2021. All right. Now here it is right here. How big tech monopolies are abusing Section 230 of the Communication Decency Act of 1996. And they went off the look, man, they went off the hook here, and they built up these huge multi-billion-dollar companies by playing both sides of the fence. All right. You can go on any of the big tech sites. There are certain words that you will automatically get banned for or get flagged, or they will quietly, whatever you're talking about quietly just disappears. Why is that? Well, the Section 230 of the Communication Decency Act, they claim they're a platform. And they state, quite frankly, hey, people post what they post. We're not responsible for that. Fine. But then they're turning around and acting as a publisher. They're basically playing both sides of the equation. Is it any surprise that they have grown to be the huge monopolies that they are? All right. Now, I know you guys, I'm just trying to go through this here. And this particular document, we will release it in PDF format on the website. You guys can download it yourself and look it over. Okay. Now I'm going through all of the steps because I don't know what happened to the American mindset, but we forget things really quickly and we are losing common sense and the ability to connect the dots. Okay. I have no idea how, well, I do know how this happened, but I have no idea how we allowed it to happen other than the fact that we were too trusting or lazy or scared to stand up and put a stop to it when we could have done it quite easily. Now it's going to require some muscle memory or big muscle movements to make that happen. And I don't think it's going to be pretty for a lot of people. Stand by here. Okay. So I'm not going to read the whole article to you because, you know, you guys aren't here to have me read stuff to you. Now I will probably read articles in the future if I'm ripping apart men and women's, behavior and instinctual instincts and what have you, but not today. All right, now over here we talk about from 1990 to 2016. All media, print, TV, and radio is owned by 6 corporations. Think about that for a minute. Back in the day, every state had its own TV, newspaper, radio. All right. And somehow we allowed these 6 companies to quietly buy them all up. So if you have 6 corporations controlling all of the media in the United States, are we shocked that we are now getting propaganda ran down our throats and shoved up our asses? One, they made
That's just
it legal to do it. And two, all of the media is owned by 6 corporations. So let me see if I can find that web page here. Hang on. Here it is. Are we going to go through this right here? Okay. So this is basically the 6 media corporations right here. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but you got Walt Disney. Now, Walt Disney, I just talked about them in my last live stream. And there
44.9
has been
million annual
some leaks
salary.
to some Zoom calls, how they're just going to
God
push
damn.
this whole alphabet,
That Bob
crap,
Lager.
gay, whatever, trans down your throats. Okay, and they want
Make
Disney
some
to
money, man.
actually
Goddamn.
try to overturn laws that have been passed in Florida. So I'm gonna, you can, this is gonna probably, down the road, if this gets really bad, you're gonna see Disney probably cease to exist because they have proven through their action.
Because Disney says you gotta be accepting of trans people, haha. Even if they're not accepting of cisgender people and making an argument about equality, haha. Get the fuck up! Get the fuck up! Haha.
Actions, words, and deeds. They
A
no
government
longer
does the
support
voices.
America.
Friggin' sweet.
They are not supporting the American dream, and they do not deserve to exist, in my opinion. They should be broken up, and because they're way too big. All right, that's my thing on Disney. All right, here we go. Time Warner. Let's look at all the shit they have here.
You think about how much good you could do for the world
Right
if you
here.
had that
It's
kind of
Time Warner.
money. 44.9 million.
Hulu,
That's crazy, dude.
CNN US, HBO on demand, HBO Max,
Forget the dream house.
Warner Brothers.
I could start my own fucking
They
company.
got some comic books here. They got they bought the magazines, investment media, video games. Like Comcast. Look at that. NBC's there. Sci-Fi, Universal. Wow. Now this is all open source. Okay, got News Corp. Look at that shit. News Corp owns pretty much all of Fox. Wow, look at all that shit. They don't own quite as much as Disney, but they do have some crappy stuff like New York Post and what have you. Next one, Sony. Look at this. Wow. We got True Star for making movies, music, internet. All right. I mean, this should scare the shit out of you. All right. This should be, you should not be surprised by this. Okay. I've been talking about this. The conservatives been talking about this for like a decade. Okay. And now the birds are coming home to roost. Right? We are paying dearly for allowing this to happen. These 6 media corporations, they need to get broken the fuck up. I have no idea, why this is allowed to happen, but you saw how big those corporations, those billion-dollar corporations were, right? Holy crap. All right, we're going to move on to the next page called, for the two-way craziness. So we have 2016. Trump got elected. All right, and
Lord
we saw
Vapor.
exactly.
Luke, join me on the dark side of the vapor pen, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son. You know, when vaping first came out, it's like it's so much healthier for you than cigarettes. Now they're saying it's worse for you than cigarettes. Oh, Cobra was right. And I'm not gonna talk shit because you get some good vape juice going and like the shit rips, dude.
How the 4 years from 2016 to 2020 were going to go down. If you recall, the night Trump won the election, after it was called, all of the media channels and so forth that were there to cover the event were gone. It was a fucking ghost town. There was like two or three people, two or three companies there. That's it. Everyone else just went home. All right. And it's my opinion that when media and big tech saw this, how they failed to get their candidate elected, this is when they really, really started to turn up the censorship, and they weren't even hiding it anymore. Now, I have no idea why the Trump administration didn't jump all over this problem from the very beginning. It might have had something to do with the fact that he's not a career politician, and there was basically a soft internal coup going on, inside.
Not trying to pick sides, but Trump said grab him by the pussy, which offended so many women. It's because men are allowed to be perverts. If women were allowed to be perverts like men, there'd be no complaining, and that's called gender equality. I'll take a beer piss and I'm gonna drink to that. Yeah, crazy world we live in.
The government at that time. All right. Now, in 2016, the right was starting to get some rumblings about the craziness that was going on. And my channel, redonkulous.com, started to get heavily censored, starting from
There's craziness on both sides, man. Extremist Republicans, extremist Democrats sucks.
2016 moving forward. I was basically shadow banned before that for the MGTOW, red pill, and men's rights activities I was doing. But it is what it is. I'm in it to save lives.
Yeah, like what is that? Women go their own way because they don't need a man in their life. She's a strong and independent woman. But if a man does the same thing, he's a MGTOW piece of shit.
And quite frankly, we're up to 430 now. 430 individuals have come forward and basically stated that the humor and the logic and reason from this channel has kept the gun out of the mouth. And I'm honored to have done that. That's a side note.
I feel that. I've had a bunch of fans message me. They're like, Cobra, long day at work, and your videos keep me going. And I appreciate that. Happy to help, dude. The world's a depressing, fucked off place. I want to keep doing the joke videos. They're short, sweet, to the point. Not some like 2 hour winded rant. That's why I've been getting more subs. Like Cobra's got a wicked sense of humor.
I'm sorry. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. See if we got any super chats. All right, we have over 1,000 people on here. I'm quite honored. Let's see what we got going on. We got
At the same time, we talk about those crazy cat ladies. Crazy dog dudes are a thing too. It's like the male version of the crazy cat lady. It's just some dude with his female dog and a bunch of beer instead of it being boxed wine in Catland. It's boxed beer in Dogland. Dude sitting there bitching because the bitch he has is more loyal than any of the chicks he's been with. And I'm just like, if you want to have that conversation, I mean, the stereotype that, like, just because you call it a pussy, it's automatically a chick's pet. That's kind of horse crap, too. And it just shows you how sexist our society really is. Because I like cats to a degree, but I'm more of a dog person. I get along with cats just fine. I had an all black cat with green eyes growing up named Salem. We followed my mom home from work, and yeah, we adopted her. Him, I should say. And it wasn't a her, it was a. We adopted him, and he was a male cat. And yeah, our dog Chocolate got along just fine with that cat. This was a cat that loved water. Yes. Like, what are the fucking odds? You know what I'm saying? It too, man. It's funny how these things happen, isn't it?
Mike Sutherland. Any chance Hunter and Joe Biden are going to face prosecution? All right, in this particular political environment we have going on, and the deep-seated corruption that's taken place within all of the alphabet agencies.
As long as you ain't legitimately corrupt, then I don't care. Because this could just be bullshit perpetuated by the alt right. Like when they went off when Trump was in office, like, oh my God, he's a racist, he's a sexist, he's this and that. The truth. And the Democrats screamed about what a racist and a sexist and misogynistic Trump is. Now Trump said it was fake news. Democrats lost their shit. Now when their boy Joe Biden gets a taste, it's like all of a sudden now it's the same excuse. It's all just fake news. No offense to anyone, but I'm sick of politics. I don't really care who the president is, as long as they ain't a sicko.
and they're career politicians. I would highly doubt that anything is going to happen to those individuals. Now, if this heats up and goes critical and turns into a dynamic two-way argument conducted at maximum effective range, when that is done, if they lose, you're going to see a lot of individuals get dragged out by their hair and bad things are going to happen. All right. Because if it comes to that point, there's going to be a large amount of destruction and death. There's not going to be a lot of forgiveness to go around for individuals who sold out this fucking country because that's what they did, in my opinion. All right. Let's see what else we got here. All right.
Now Terrence Pops got an blah, impressive collection of swords. If you want to get a bitchin' sword or a knife, check out budkknives.com. They are high quality swords and knives. Yeah, I want to order Darth Lenny one. I want to get the money for it. Once everything else is squared away, all that good stuff. Because I am a man of my word.
So yeah,
Regardless of what
Pulse
people
Kebab
say.
says, Pop, get closer to the mic. Okay, sorry. I need to get a headphone or a ear, a whatchamacallit, little side mics like I have at the other studio. Then we got K to the Swiss. Thanks, Pop.
Bug K Knives is not
Thank
a
you.
sponsor, but
Let's see what else we got here.
products I've ordered from them were just
All right, let's see what we got going on. Okay. All right, D Live. Stand by. All right, so here on D Live. Yeah, thank you very much, you guys. Guys are sending me some good stuff here on D Live. 4:30.
I want to say thank you to my fans for wishing me a happy birthday, buying the merch, and buying the album tomorrow when it drops, motherfuckers. Woo woo! Dude, Satan's Bill goes ham. Like, it's depressing, it's haunting, it's catchy and creepy, but in a good way. It's definitely got that gothic avant-garde metal sound that people are used to when they hear King Cobra's sound. But it's like an hour and 8 minutes of original King Cobra music. And people are really stoked for it, so I appreciate that. Yes. Deathbed Tapes. Wow, yeah. Shout out to Alex Ford. We're rocking this motherfucker, dude. Yes.
Hey, cheers. 4:30. Congrats. Pouring one for the 4:30. Outstanding. Okay. Pause that. Okay. All righty. Let's look over here. Let's see if we got anything on refreshing the on MGTOW TV. Let's see if we got one from Balasimco Ballistic Zero. Sorry. WOM X get dragged by their hair. Women get dragged by their hair. Men get dragged by their severed necks. Unfortunately, truth. Hope it doesn't come to that. Yep. Me too. Me too. We got another one here. Disney Subtle.
No, we don't need World War III. It's fucking horse crap. There's just no fucking need for it, dude. What does it prove? Do unto others. The golden rule, eh? Fuck sickos.
Subtle as a wet beer fart. Oh, wow. Let's see what we got here. Al Gustin. Here's the problem, Pop. You can tell them what's coming, what's going, what's coming to them. If they lose, uh, they'll redouble their efforts to make sure they don't, although I'm sure they don't need you telling them. I'm just trying to help people, man. Just trying to help people out, man. That's all I can do. Let's see. I know no one is messing with Pop or others like him. They can shoot the dick off of a fly. I'm not that good. I can't shoot the dick off a fly at 600 meters. I can hit a frisbee-sized target, which is like 12 inches in diameter, at 600 meters. No problem. Let's see. The U.S. uses the best shipwright in the world, and the government got involved, caused the SW said, not me. See, me not happy. We want free shit. Yeah. Sound familiar? Absolutely correct. Crazy uncle, today is my last day in the army. 20 years and I'm out. Now I'm praying for peace, but preparing for you know what. Yeah. Hey, crazy uncle, if you have any connections, I need to get the retention numbers for the active military, all branches, and I need to see the recruiting numbers for our military, all branches, and I would like to get my hands on the amount of people who are retiring in 2020, 21, and 22, because I think that would be oh shit, that's a horrible ass. Sorry, but yeah, you got to send me that. There we go, ballistic zero. Fuck you, old man, and take my money before the stream goes bad. Also, just ripped my 16-year-old jeans. Ripped, by the way.
Ripped ass.
Oh my God. All right. Well, there you go on that one. Okay. That's all I see right now. So let us continue. Okay. Where is. Right, hang on a minute. All right. So we're at this so far. I started in 2001. I'm up to 2016 to 2020 right now. All right. If you guys are up to speed or you remember what happened during those 4 years, there was nothing that the right could do that was, accepted and proper. In fact, they blamed all of this so-called white supreme pizza crap on the right. When in fact, if you look at
Right, because Trump's a white supremacist, but accused Joe Biden of the same shit, and you're a racist. I need to roll me a cigarette. I got me some Laramie cigarette filter tubes, full flavor. Pluck one of these bastards out. Excuse me. And I'll take this here menthol dried out green pipe tobacco. And I'm gonna make me a goddamn cigarette. This is way better than digging out of the fucking goddamn ashtrays. I'm just saying. But that's just how addicting cigarettes really are. It's just like if you ain't got one, you're hooked on that son bitch. I know you got the tobacco pipe. And you're legitimately hooked on tobacco and shit. You're gonna snipe a couple of fucking cigarette butts out of the goddamn ashtray, squeeze it into a bag. Then you roll away with it like free tobacco. And if you're going to that, I know the struggle. So if you go to a smoke shop and get these empty cigarette tubes, goddamn YouTube, look, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And your grandpa had these tubes. Oh, you fucking cunts. You fucking cunts. Get the fuck over here. If you ain't got a machine, just hold the tube inside the bag like that. And then take your pipe tobacco and give it a sprinkle. Try to get into the hole. Into the hole! Then you take the filter and just pack it. You're basically doing this on a hardwood surface. And that packs it down. It's almost filled. Houston, we have cigarette. It works, dude. Hold on to that for a second.
algorithms they use to calculate those statistics for white supreme pizza violence, you will find that a lot of them were
Fuck white supremacist bastard fucks.
perpetrated by the left, and they were then when they did the stats, they gave them to the right. Okay, now I'm not going to sit there and tell you there are no white supreme pizzas in America because that would be wrong. There are, but this like overarching white supreme pizza problem that is supposedly is such a huge thing in the media today doesn't exist. Okay, do they have rallies? Yes, they have maybe 1,500 people show up for a national rally. That's nothing. It's really nothing. It's nothing to get in a twist over. All right. So from 2016 to 2020, we witnessed, let's see, the entire Western media machine starts as blatant propaganda, as well. In 2018 to 2020, many blue states ignore their own constitutions to quote unquote fortify their ice cream socials. And, you know, we'll, I think we have an article on that one as well. Okay. This one here is half the story about America's jobs. We'll get to that one in a minute. Okay. That's not it. All right, and this is social. This one here is SputnikNews.com, and this one's called "Social Network Censorship Expands During U.S. Presidential Elections." So, I mean, this shit's fucking going off the fucking hook. Okay, we'll get back to that one here in a second. All right, so we saw what happened in 2020 about all of the after hours ice cream social shenanigans that was going on. We had experts basically testify that what happened is statistically impossible, and there has been quite a few audits, and it doesn't look good for the Democrats and the left in regards to these audits and some of the court cases. Now,
It could be just poor representation. Yeah, that March, early spring, gloomy weather. Beautiful. Just bloody beautiful.
there's been a spattering of court cases that have been taking place since 2020. They haven't been, talked about in the media. Shocker. But there is no mechanism in place to correct an error of this magnitude. Okay, that is a problem that needs to get fixed. Okay, when some shit like this goes down and everyone starts filing lawsuits, those take a lot of time. We need to get a process put in place where once we identify this craziness and these skewed ice cream socials, that we can fix it immediately. Okay, because quite frankly, even if they come out tomorrow and go, yeah, yeah, and the Democrats all admitted across the board, yeah, 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 we messed around with ice cream social, and what are you going to do about it? What are we gonna do about it? There's nothing in place to, to undo this and roll back the clock and start over or what have you. So that is a blaring problem that we need to fix moving forward. All right, and 2020, remember, this one's huge. The Supreme
That's what she said. This one's huge. And when vegans started OnlyFans, goddamn, live with this motherfucker. A live Terrence Pop video response. Bitchin'! We got some Bud Light. Lighten up our evening. That being said, good evening, YouTube. Yeah, another good evening on the YouTube channel. Not quite Friday night, but this Friday, tomorrow. Yes, by this time tomorrow, Hell's Advocates' predecessing album, Satan's Bell, will be dropping. And Satan's Bell is glorious. I'm serious. Like, Satan's Bell is really good. I actually got chills listening to it. Y'all in for a treat if you really like the King Cobra sound. Layered power metals and layered layers of that. La, yeah, like all these other layers. Freaking yeah. Satan's Bell is going to drop tomorrow. So get ready, you crazy fuckers. I like the way smoking cannabis in the clock tower turned out. I used Notre Dame's bells in the opening of that song. So I decided to go with an entire album with a similar theme and just pick random churches, recordings on videos of bell towers and what have you. And freaking record some like satanic shit to it, based off the satanic 11 woes of the earth. Yes. That's a good beer, Bud Light. Yeah, not a sponsor. Blow my shows a kiss. Kiss my ass burgers. No! Ooh, that's a stinky son bitch. God damn. Well, I do declare you two that smells like a nasty fart, man. Someone butter their crumpets, man. Jesus fucking Christ is a cunt. Bloody fucking hell, it smells horrible. You know what happened when the baker had beans? They dropped a bunch of air biscuits. And why did the female baker go to the gynecologist? She had a yeast infection. That's horrible. Like those two jokes are just horrible. One was a little bit more tame, and the other one was just like, oh, bro, seriously? Seriously? Ah, bloody bastards, YouTube. People are like, oh my god, I'm offended. Cobra. Mm. Oh, I'm smelling fresh for the evening. That's some really good G Fuel. Not a sponsor, man. Free advertisement, biatch. G Fuel's legit. The fan sent me a G Fuel container that glows in the dark with some G Fuel powder, and I'll give it a go on YouTube. I've been rocking that G Fuel ever since. It's good stuff, man. I don't get it all the time, but I had a couple of fans send me 2 cases, or little containers, I should say, of it. Yes. I have no idea how long this is going to be. And I don't care. I like watching Terrence Pop. He's a funny motherfucker, him and Toxic Male. They got a wicked sense of humor. And it's a great way to support a vet. You know what I'm saying? Because Terrence Pop is, in fact, an army grunt. And it's important to support our military. Ah, you know what? Pop out for a lolly, as the Brits call it. British people used to call it a fag. Hey, mate, you got a fag. But then, like, that became politically incorrect. It's now they're called lollies. Like, so, hey, you got a lolly. Because it kind of looks like a lollipop stick. A bit more PC, I suppose. Political correctness. A little bit of political correctness goes a long ways. When people are way too PC, they're just as annoying as the assholes who are overly sexist or overly racist. But that's just my opinion. I'll be right back. Beer piss. Just in case.
Court came out and said one state has no standing to challenge another state in federal court. All right, so this is going to be a nail in the coffin for any chances of peace between states once this heats up. Okay, because when and if this heats up and turns into something incredibly ugly, when it calms down, people are not going to forget what the Supreme Court didn't do, which was their fucking job. It is their fucking job to weigh in on big problems like this within the union. Okay? Do you think it's going to get any better going forward? Probably not.
No.
And we'll get to that in a minute.
The society's corrupt as
Okay.
fuck.
Let's see what we got here. All right, so here are a couple of these articles here. All right, this one's from January 28th, 2022. There's another one here for Pennsylvania, January 29th, 2022. Okay, so all of the craziness that happened in those two states is deemed unconstitutional. What are they doing about it? There's nothing in place to fix it. They got away with it. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not seeing it ever get unfixed without a big muscle movement to take place, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, this is insane. Alrighty. Now here's another one here. Another one from this is another a news source on January 29th. Okay. And here's the Supreme Court rejection article right here. And right there in black and white, here it is. Texas lacked standing to sue another state. Then why the fuck are they in the union? Why does the union exist?
No shit.
If one state is wronged and it can't go to the Supreme Court for remedy, what do you think is going to happen as this rift between the left and right continues to grow? Please let me know in the comments. This whole thing is just pissing me off.
I know the feeling. Someone sends me an article. Oh my God, Cobra. You should do a rant on this. And I usually end up doing it. because it pisses me off.
All right. It's two-way rifle range. All right. So if you check here, many lawsuits were filed in regards to the ice cream social, uh, with only nominal progress in most of the cases. So basically, this is just an illusion to keep everyone participating, so everything goes smoothly and according to plan. Because quite frankly, we were blind to what was going on up at the highest levels until Trump was elected. Okay. Now, listen, I am not a be all end all, Trump worshiper guy. I'm not. Okay. I am for America. I am an Americanist. All right. And he is the president we needed at that time. And he's the president that we need now, or someone like him, like DeSantis. All right. Because what we have going on is base it's basically the Democrats are conducting themselves like a bunch of retards, and they're wiping their asses with the taxpayers' bed sheets, and then smearing it on the doorknob and then on the door on their way out. So they're fucking it up for everyone. And quite frankly, we need to start paying attention to what they're doing because it's not getting better. Okay, and listen, I'm pointing at the Republicans as well. All right, they have a track record of conducting themselves as absolute timid Tonys. All right, they won't even put the tip in. All right, the Republicans, in my opinion, have been nothing but power bottoms in this weird, crazy dynamic that is going on at the White House and at the upper levels of our government. House of Reps, the senators. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're screwed. There's probably a couple of dozen up there who are trying to do the right thing. But hey, even AOC, which by the way I use as an acronym for all out cunt, she has no goddamn experience governing shit. Quite literally, she was like a bartender. And then she got elected on some crazy whim. And she doesn't know how to run a business. She doesn't understand economics or the fact that nothing is free. Somebody's got to pay for it somewhere. Okay.
I agree. No, it's ridiculous, YouTube. All these people are like, less taxes. I agree that we shouldn't have too many taxes. But at the same time, taxes is what pays for stuff. Like, god damn it, the road breaks. Who's gonna pay to fix it? How you gonna pay to fix it?
Hey, that's just the way it is. In fact, case in point, she basically shot her district right in the foot by driving Amazon out. They were literally going to have a business center and a distribution warehouse in her district. We're talking 1,200 to 2,000 jobs gone. All right. Now, listen, if you are representing the people who elected you, you should probably vote for what's in their best interest. Because right now, that woman is not doing it. That horse teeth looking crazy woman, I just I just don't see it. I just don't see it. But that is her election is a symptom that the government and the country as we have known it is disintegrating. And it's only going to get worse. All right, current day. Current day. Okay, so we're going to talk here about inflation. All right, inflation is as high as it's been since the 70s, so they say.
My
But what you don't
cock
know
inflated
is they're figuring
for these
out
trolls and
inflation differently
moms,
now,
cunts.
not the same way it was in the 70s, but somehow it's really close. So, what is that telling you? It is really bad, real bad. Okay. And, I'm going to go into some of the fuses that have been lit that are going to explode if they're not put out here real quick. All right. Now, you hear all of this people about gas prices. Here we go. This is from itv.com, and it's just a weird article that they're
Jack
talking
my
about.
roll
Inflation will
pressure.
be calculated
The
differently
fuck
after
is
Jack
that?
Monroe pressure. All right. There's other articles out there you can read about this, but it's just like anything else. They can't argue the facts, so they change the argument so it somewhat supports their side. I mean, the left has changed definitions. They have hoodwinked, the mental health medical community, and they're just changing definitions right and left to try to win their arguments. But in reality, when you face reality and you realize that their arguments are based on feelings and not fact, they fall apart. All right, now here are some gas prices. You can see here, you know, from like October 2020, November, you know, they were sitting right around $2 a gallon. In Detroit, it was like 186 to 175 for a while. That was just for the, regular unleaded. Today, I went out and put gas in my truck, and I paid like 4.36 a gallon. All right, so let's just say we'll round that to the gas prices in November-ish in this area in 2020 were like 180. Okay, so 100% increase would be 360. All right, and I paid 430. So I paid $1.70 something above that. That's really close to 200% increase. All right. Now, you'll see they've debunked a lot of this stuff saying no, it was much worse. And they go through and they show this huge amount of data. It's all smoke and mirrors. All right. You literally Google a picture of gas station prices in October, November, December of 2020 and compare the signs to the signs that are just recent and just subtract the numbers and do your own division to figure out the percent increases. Okay. So you're being lied to in regards to that. Okay. Biden destroyed our energy independence that was set up by Trump. Like, quite frankly, we were well on our way to maintaining a world position in energy production. And somehow the Green New Deal and politicians like AOC got involved, and ha ha, we're gone. Here we go. Here's an article here from oilprice.com energy. See the title here? It says, has Biden brought an end to the US energy dependence? All right, you can read it for yourself. All right, and there's many articles out there. I just picked one that was I went like through the first 3 pages of the search and I picked one and put it in there. Okay? The next one.
Ugh. And speaking of being energy independent, I just created my own gas. God, that is right. Good lord. That was just rank. Ridiculous YouTube, I say. I tell you what, the world's a crazy place. All we can do is make the best of it, man. It's confusing, it's fucked off, and it's crazy. And we can't change it, you know? It's just it's frustrating. I consider myself very blessed to have the support and the talent that I have. You know, I genuinely, sincerely do. People are gonna love Satan's Bell if you're a fan of King Cobra and his obsession with church bells and cobras and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna dig this album, like it's really good. And I'm not just saying that because I produced it, YouTube. It's really fucking good. There's a part like there's several like I can't begin to describe. I could try. Satan's Bell's really good. You have a song called Ring the Bells of Hell. You're listening to it, it's a bit atmospheric, and then you hear that. You're like, whoa. And then it busts into the song, and you're just like, this sounds really good, actually. It's 8:01. We're rocking the free world. Hope you all having a fucking lit night. It is literally the evening before the premiere, and it's gonna be sick, dude. Like, legitimately, it's gonna be awesome, dude. I can't wait for my fans to hear Satan's Bell. It was so much fun to work on, and I layered it. I like the way I layered it. Uh, Should I play a song to get you all hyped for it? This is Ring the Bells of Hell, Satan's Bell. Filled with strife, ring the bells of hell. Cold bites your ass, you get one fucking This is just the raw cuts. This isn't like the deathbed. Alex Ford's gonna make this raw cuts. Chef's kiss beautiful. She's really getting the small taste. How sacrilegious to make an album about Satan, church bells, watching churches, recording, put in the background of the sad song. Very much the same concept as smoking candles in the they use no drums, that simulates it really doesn't matter if that's quantum is the clock installed. With the bell tower knowledge. Oh, I'm excited for Hell's Bell to debut. One more day, you crazy cobras. Officially 4 beers left. May have one later, but like after that, uh, This harp you're hearing was recorded from a female harpist doing a test on a distortion pedal for her harp. It's not in any song in particular. So the harp you're hearing is just it's a random of age female YouTuber testing the audio of a distortion pedal, doing a review of it. You can't sue me for shit, it's not copyrighted. My trolls are fucking dumb, dude. Give Sykes, because Satan's bill is dropping tomorrow. I'm excited too. This is a really good album. My best work yet. Party in hell, as the music swells. Ring for me Satan's bell, a party in hell. Party in Hell literally has the Lord's Prayer played backwards, the extra special satanic effects. I'll give a shout out to Sarah. Thank you for providing the vocals for King Cobra's Magic and Cobra's Strike. You'll hear her piano playing in her voice like you hear in her voice songs. I really like the way Sarah did the haunting vocals that I used in Cobra Strike because it's like it's the last song. You're getting comfortable, you're listening to the album. And then it's just like you get to that song and it stops. You're like, what? We're gonna play that last song. Cobra Strike. The opening consists of like your typical Asian Indian cobra going striking and biting. And then you got the church bells, and then you got the song, yeah. So Alex Ward's gonna do a bitchin' job cleaning up these tracks. Making it sound There's a pissed off cobra that's a little angry. Oh, good, that's a ring. The final bell is striking like cobras biting. Feel the fangs as the bell clings. Cobra strike. The final bell is striking like cobras biting. Feel the fangs as the bell clings. Cobra strike. You're about to hear Sarah's part. Your sky ring, strike for me. Feel the fangs. Right here. They're collab with the fang. God loved all his children. Where the fuck do I have to go? I'm a dick for saying it. It's the truth. No offense to Christians or Catholics. The ultimate gothic satanic hippie experience, man. Satan's blood coming to you in your ears. Tomorrow, you're one day away from glory. I'm extremely proud of the way it came out. I appreciate Sarah and especially Deathbed Tapes, Alex Ford, for helping me produce my next album, for taking the time to clean it up and edit it, make it sound smooth. That's all one song. The ending of that was intense. Here comes the song. Lights. The bell clangs, feel and fear of the cobra's fangs. Producing a badass scary
This is our canvas. Creativity is our paintbrush. We create our own brush. Find out how it's striking like feel the rays as the bell plays.
Bell Tower bashing.
Bell Tower Bash.
Fuck these pelican fuckers calling me sick, disgusting names.
Hell Satan. Satanic 11 rules of the earth. Rule number 9. Bell Tower Bash. Smashing bells, skulls on Bell Tower bells. Tired of seeing fucked up. Place them under the bell while the bell is housed up. Oh, watch the bell sweep down and crush them sick fuck skulls like grapes. Bell Tower bashing. Killing arrows is dope. Over the road. Bell Tower bashing. Smashing pedals, skulls on church bell chimes. Functional road. Bell Tower bashing. Watching the blood ooze down the bell road.
So good, dude. So good. Satanic music on 11 to 12, dude. Satan's Bell kicks ass, man. So it's dropping tomorrow, man. You gotta check that out while you can.
We have the vax mandates. Okay, the vax mandates told the USA what our government thinks of its citizens. One, the government thinks you can't think, you can't make decisions on your own, and the government knows what's best for you. All right. Now, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I love this country to death. Like I literally wrote a check to this country up to and including my very own life and my immortal soul. But I don't trust this government. Never have. Okay, there's just been a lot of crazy stuff going on. When I was younger, I just didn't put my finger on it right away. And it wasn't until I retired from the army and I had time to look at this shit that I realized that there's some bad shit going on and it's not going to get any better. All right, here we got the vax mandates here. It's wreaking, and these vax mandates are absolutely wreaking havoc on our economy. Which, listen, you just don't shut down a big economy like they did for a year or almost 2 years, and then think they're going to just start it back up willy nilly. Especially when you had governors out there shutting small and medium sized businesses down because somebody up there made a decision that what they were doing was not essential. Who gave them that kind of power to make those decisions over your life, what you can and cannot fucking do? Oh, that's right. You know who does that? Dictators.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones that do shit like that. And a lot of the
Dictators,
police,
exactly. Making fun of
they're
the word
enforcing a
dictator,
lot of
but
that
they're called
dictator bullshit.
dictators. Clever.
And the police in this country are losing their support from the right. All right. And when that happens, it's not going to go well for them. Not at all. All right. I'm not going to talk about their qualified immunity and all that bullshit that needs to be, readdressed. Because we have a constitution that supports every citizen of this country. No one should be able to just step on your constitutional rights, harm you, destroy your livelihood, you know, take away your freedom, and then get away scot fucking free because of qualified immunity. I'm sorry. When this gets bad, people are going to be screaming for their heads. All right, I'm just telling you. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope we can pull ourselves back from the brink and unfuck this whole thing. But I'm telling you right now, if we
I feel the same way about my trolls. They're gonna be begging for mercy. Cobra, we're sorry for spreading misinformation. Hopefully, it doesn't come to that.
we don't, I would not want to be a police officer when the two-way interdiction kicks off, because it's not going to go well for them. Because what if that happens? They're going to have a whole lot of people on the left headhunting them, and a whole lot of people on the right headhunting them, and everyone that's left is not going to get involved. That's bad for them. All right, now this is
Just my opinion. The tricky opinion. When do you get involved? When it's too early or too late? Because that's the bitch of it. People get involved in when it's too early or too late. And that's horse crap. One second. 2 more beers left. I want to hold off on those 2 beers for a second. Yes.
Opinion. Hopefully, we can put this all behind us and recover. But as a betting man, I'm not going to bet that's. I'm not going to bet again. I'm not going to bet that's going to happen. Okay. Next, we have the poke data. All right, now I can't go into a lot of detail on this here because of YouTube. All I can say is do a search for the DoD whistleblower data for the military vaccine. And you will see the absolute train wreck that happened to our young people who are basically defending our country as we speak. Massive increases in all kinds of crazy illnesses that typically don't strike people younger than like 45. It is insane. I can't go into detail here. All I can say is I have a couple of leads. I'm trying to find out about a influx of military individuals, in our military dying in their bunks. In 33 years of service, I remember 2 soldiers who died in their bunks. One was 45, smoked 2 packs of cigarettes a day, barely passed PT, barely passed tape, was always overweight, ate like shit, drank like a fish, and one day he died in his bed. He didn't show up for work. We called his house, nobody answered. He lived on post. We did a health and welfare knock, went in with the MPs, did a doornail. Done. Okay. And then there was another guy. You know what he died of in his sleep? Alcohol poisoning. He was 22, went out on the town, drank, one too many. Who are you and where are my cars? And went to bed and just didn't wake up. That's it. That is the only 2 people that I can remember in 33 years who died in their bed. And now this is happening all the time across all of the posts in the military. Just let that sink in. All right. Now, these leads I got were from individuals at Fort Bragg, home of the 82nd Airborne and, Special Forces Selection and the Special Forces. All right. To be in the 82nd Airborne Division, you are considered a rapid deployment unit, which means you need to be combat ready at all times. PT, equipment, training, everything. So I know those paratroopers are doing 12-mile road marches, probably 2 to 3 times a month, 2 to 3 speed marches between 8 and 5 miles a month. They run 3 to 5 miles, probably 2 to 4 times a week if they're not doing road marches. These guys are in awesome shape. They go to the chow hall and they are fed quite well. All right. And these people are dying in their sleep. Why is that happening? We all know why, but we can't talk about it. And it's causing a lot of frustration. Now, what I'm talking about here during the current day are all things that is causing this cauldron of frustration to bubble over. And it's going to turn to hate soon. And once that happens, it's going to be even harder to dial it back from like 10 to 2. All right. Let's see. Did I mess this up? Yes, I did. I talked about gas prices, inflation. All right. We talked about the military craziness going on. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. All right. That one didn't come through. Sorry about that. I'll have to add it to the sources after the fact. All right. We're at 9:08. Let's see. Let's take a quick break here and see what's going on. All right, we still got around 1,100 people on the tubes. All right. Again, Mike Sutherland. Fertilizers up 2 to 3 times this year, with much of the world supply now not coming from Russia. Apparently, diesel supply is also going to be a problem. So, possible food supply problems this year from these issues. Yes, and what here's what people need to realize about these food supply problems. They're only going to be, managed and worked around at the state and local levels. The federal government isn't going to do shit. Maybe they'll pass some more legislation to make it even harder to get fucking food because there's so many goddamn hoops of red tape you have to jump through to just fucking do that. I'm starting to swear here.
Excuse
All
me.
right, I'm sorry. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break here, and we're going to go over to a deep fake while I take a piss. All right.
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
You look like a blueberry.
All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. Any more of these? All right. Let's see. I'm trying to get to the super chats. Bear with me. Now, for those of you that don't know, PayPal basically nuked all my accounts, all of Blake's accounts. And we'll be talking about that here in a few minutes. But Shark Denture, Dead Serviceman, brought to you by Pfizer. Man, he's true there. It's true. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, does Hunter have anything to do with King Cobra JFS? I don't know.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Covered that one. Alrighty. Okay. Got that done. Okay. Let's see if we got anything here in MGTOW. Okay, so Crazy Uncle saying fertilizer went from 510 a ton to 1580 as of 4 days ago. Do you have any idea what that means? That means these farmers who are making our food, their costs just tripled, and it's only just beginning.
Yeah, it is.
All right, let me check to see if we have any emails. I don't want to forget anybody. All right. Let's see, we got. Okay, we got PD pistol style home defense. This is from Lyco Walker. He says, I'm looking to buy a 5.7 pistol for home defense. What is your opinion on 5.7 by 58? And if not, what would be better?
Wouldn't put it past my trolls to impersonate King Cobra JFS and then send Terrence Pop a false email just to fuck with him. It's honestly the most pathetic shit on the planet. I own my fucking trolls, dude. They're a bunch of pelican fuckers.
Pistol style firearm to use. My house is tight corners though, with my door entries. All right, now 5.7 is a good round. Not going to say it's not, but it's pretty new round, meaning it's not a lot of inventory for it. Meaning the ammo is going to be hard to get, and if you can't get it, it's going to be expensive. And does it really do anything better than a standard pistol? Well, yes and no. It'll go through soft body armor because it's a fast, quick moving bullet. Okay, gotcha. But you can get a little more skilled with your pistol, get a 9mm, and you should be fine. Right? There's all kinds of 9mm, hollow point home defense rounds that are not going to over penetrate and, go into other rooms and kill people. I mean, it could still happen, but it's unlikely.
Yeah, no shit.
So I would say get yourself a 9mm. There's all kinds of 9mm out there. You'll probably save a good $300 or $400 between that and a 5.7 pistol. If you get the money and if our world situation changes, by all means, you can buy it as a collector. Or if it is adopted by a military and they start really cranking out large volumes of the 5.7 ammo, then that's a good case to buy it. Other than that, don't do it. Ooh. Jekyll the Hunter. I can't show that on the screen, bro. Get me
Trolls
banned, man.
fucking with the wrong people. They're dumbasses.
Okay. Let's see what we got there. Live stream. All right, so I'm not going to say this individual's name on this particular email, but he's basically saying, Pop, I share your suspicions on 2021 event. As for current events, have you considered the possibility that Putin and or XE are on the same side as Western leaders? Putin has a history of WEF Schwab. The whole situation could be orchestrated on both sides. That would explain why Putin is still slow rolling the whole thing, among many other questions that have come up over the last month. Listen, anything's possible. A lot of crazy shit's going on over there. Ukraine, for the most part, is the money laundering hub for our government. There's all kinds of individuals who have their hand in the cookie jar over there. And a lot of that information, I think, is going to come out because it's now in the hands of the Russians. So that could get nasty. All right.
Oh, Cobra Flex with that burger den. Oh, snap. Now, Craves, y'all make a good burger. You make some damn good chicken strips. We have options. I'm telling you right now. That's what's up. I ordered a double extra American cheese with cheddar cheese, bourbon sauce, mayonnaise, ranch, bacon strips, 2 pieces, wavy cut curly fries from Burger Den. They did not include the ranch on the burger, they gave it on the side. So, yes. I want to see if that ranch for the burger. Let's should we pour the burger sauce first? This is a massive burger. Look at that burger. Oh, that's delicious. Oh, get your sexy ass on there. Eat these fries first. Mm. Burger Den. My buddy Walt. They may pick it out to one of your burgers on my birthday. That burger was so good. You could do a review of it on YouTube. You too. Oh, that's so good. King Cobra fam. That's a good burger. I smothered it with ranch. Your lettuce, pickles, tomatoes. Lettuce, pickles, tomatoes, onions. Classic burger, dude. Oh my god, Burger Den, so good. Your classic burger veggies. I don't got a problem with vegans. I can eat vegetables on my sandwich. Lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions. You know, oh my goodness, it's so good. I take another bite. It's double. Oh, YouTube. Hmm. Burger Den. Greasy. Flavorful. Oh my god, dude. Flavor Den. This burger. So good, dude. Oh, I've already eaten all the fries. You'll be a pig and eat the rest of this burger on camera. That beef and that bacon. Oh my god. Dude, the balance of veggies and beef. So good. I take a bite of that onion, it's screaming in my mouth like, ah. You only take a bite into fresh onion and it stings your tongue like a pepper, kind of. Just the freshness. Burger Den. Burger Den. Mm, so good. Yeah. That beef, that bacon, that cheese cooked to perfection. Those vegetables I put on top of my burger were so fresh. You know, when you bite down into an onion and it kind of stings your tongue a little bit, fresh onion uh, will sting your tongue just a little bit. It had the onion sting on it. Let me know this is fresh onion. Oh, YouTube. I must excuse myself for a minute because that burger den, that burger den burger was just like the one I had on my birthday. And it was so flippin' good. I'm like, I gotta do a review of it on YouTube. The fresh out of Denny's, like a side deal with Denny's. They're pretty good, dude. They got bourbon sauce and mayonnaise and ranch all over my fucking hands. Oh my god, dude, my stomach is filled with that delicious burger. You too. YouTube, that burger that I just consumed with the fries was so freaking good. It's almost like a moment in time, or it's like, did you eat it? Or was that an illusion? Not trying to be over dramatic, y'all, but that Burger Den burger was swinging. DoorDash person, excellent job delivering it. delivered with care. Oh my god, that burger was so good. Between the veggies and the meats. I love a good bacon cheeseburger, but it's like throw on some lettuce, some tomatoes, some pickles, and some onions. Your basic burger four. You know what I'm saying? Because you want to call it a bacon cheeseburger. It ain't complete without lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions, and a select sauce. YouTube. So good. That burger I just had, that I just reviewed. So good. Dude, I'm getting ranch all over my pants. Like a dirty son of a bitch. One second. I gotta get rid of this empty box. Gonna dry off my hands. That double bacon cheeseburger. Oh my god. YouTube. Ugh. With a large Coke. A large Coke. Nothing better than washing down a burger with some soda pop. You know what's better than soda pop? Beer. That's what I'm gonna be drinking for the remainder of the video. One second. That burger I just ate. Oh, so good. Dude, the ingredients so fresh. That's fresh onion, dude. When it stings your tongue like onions do, not quite like a pepper. You bite into a fresh onion, and the side of your tongue gets a little onion stinged. Oh, dude. And there's so many good burger spots to choose from. You gotta check out. I just got done eating at the Burger Den. If you want a Casper classic, you gotta check out Peaches. No bullshit. All these DoorDash, IHOP type burgers spots start popping in. That's a Casper classic. You ever come to Casper if Peaches is still open? You gotta check them out, dude. So you come to Casper and it's like, I just gave you two spots to check out the Burger Den and Casper's. And Casper is just full of, legitimately full of all these restaurants you can try and review. Ugh. Yo, build your own burger, choose your cheese. So I choose cheddar cheese. And then when it came to toppings, it was make it a double, extra American cheese, bourbon sauce, mayonnaise, ranch, bacon strips, wavy curly cut fries. Had all the fixings: lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions, cheese. The ranch was on the side. I used a little bit for my burger and then like a little bit for dipping my fries, so I can get that the sauce combo on point, dude. God damn, dude. Dude, burger joints are the shit. Now Casper has a bunch of beautiful burger joints to choose from. Hamburger stand's always good too, man. The bacon guacamole burger is the shit. I'm trying to find a way to give this review 5 stars. It's not giving me the option, so I'm just gonna close out of that tab and get back to the live stream. The only sauce that burger had was bourbon sauce and mayonnaise and ranch. So fucking good, dude. Ugh. I don't get to eat bacon cheeseburgers too often, but every once in a while it's good to have one, you know. My main diet consists of hard boiled eggs. Which to you sounds cheesy, but to me it's like solid protein, you know. Mm. So I got about that much Coke left. Beautiful. That will do just beautifully. Burger stand with an adult flair. Bacon cheeseburger washed down with some beer. That's just paradise, dude. One second. The bacon cheeseburger is strangely an American thing. Unless you have like a fast food restaurant that serves it across the pond kind of thing. The bacon cheeseburger is just primarily an American thing, especially in California, dude. The burger stands in California, I can only begin to taste and imagine. I don't have access to that here in Casper. I have one I have in my town, and I love it. I got all these options to choose from, and it's beautiful. When I went to Craves on my birthday dinner, I ordered some garlic cheese curds, some chicken strips, some gravy, some ranch, and some huckleberry habanero sauce. Mixed the three sauces together and went to town on them strips and them garlic cheese curds. And they were so good. Now, my family members purchased a burger of cheese variety, and the burgers they purchased looked pretty good. I had a burger that day, like the one you just witnessed. So I was craving some chicken strips. I'm just like, yes. The staff was very friendly when I went to Craves with my family. Very welcoming and very patient. Yeah, and the food was excellent. And speaking of food, I hate Sick Fox. And that was a fucking damn good burger that I just ate. Now, when you go to order that burger, it'll say selected cheese, make it a double. You go through the options. I made it a double with cheddar cheese. And then when it said add-ons, I went to bacon and extra American cheese, and the sauce, bourbon and mayo and ranch. Those wavy cut fries. Well, I tell you what, you two. Not too shabby. That was just as good as the one I had on my birthday, if not better. The onion had bite to it. You feel me? Like people throw onions on their pizza or their burgers. And if it don't got the bite like I just experienced with like right there on the side of my tongue, right there. If I'm not feeling the onion sting, like biting into an onion, you just feel it kind of right there, tingle your taste buds with taste. That shit ain't fresh, dude. Now, if I had my own restaurant, I'd call it the Cobra's Cafe. I'd serve burgers, pizzas, homemade fries, and nachos, and occasionally barbecue ribs and steak. Uh, yeah, my restaurant would be so clean the health inspector would think I was being anal. And the food would be so good, you'd literally have the feeling that I'm feeling right now. This total food gasm, almost semi food coma feeling of, oh, that was good. Let's so eat there again. Uh, Pizzas, burgers, nachos, and homemade fries. I'd have Bud Light, Budweiser on tap, both Coke and Pepsi products. Thirsty Thursdays. You get to mix your favorite Pepsi or Coca-Cola product with your favorite beer, and you get a pitcher. You get like a shandy pitcher for the adults. Yeah. They'd have homemade cheese sticks, homemade French fries, nachos, burgers, pizzas, and barbecued ribs. That's all I would serve at my restaurants. Call it the Cobra's Cafe. Take a bite out of your hunger. You come up for a big ass burger or a slice of some ooey gooey delicious pizza. Just but don't be in a rush to grow up. See, I got ideas if I won the lottery. You know, I do. Oh my god, dude, I'm having a total food gasm. Now the chicken strips at Craves are good. So I'm gonna assume that yeah, their burgers are on point, dude. But I haven't reviewed the Burger Den just yet. I talked about them briefly on my YouTube, and people are like, that's not good enough. Recreate the burger for a food review. So I recreate the burger for a food review so you can see for yourself. That shit would dank, motherfuckers. Coca Cola and some Bud Light, washing that bitch down.
Okay, we're still still at 1,035 people
So
watching.
off by
That's
itself.
awesome.
Get back up
We have
there.
2 more super chats here. All right, pop thoughts on the Desert Eagle. I'm not a fan. Ammo's expensive. The platform is heavy. It doesn't hold enough rounds. It's a gimmicky kind of gun, and it's persnickety. If I've known guys who have had Desert Eagles and just have nothing but problems. Taking it, 4 or 5 times back to the gunsmith, it's just not worth it. Matt H. Pop, the government definitely wanted war. Russia seems to be backing out now. What do you think about that FF happening anytime soon on U.S. soil? Well, we're going to be covering that here at the, towards the end here. I got like another 30 minutes to go over. Okay.
Another 30 minutes. It's 9:33. But 10 o'clock, we gotta start tightening down, and you gotta have me another cigarette after eating that burger. It's just something about having a cigarette after a bacon cheeseburger. It screams America. It screams freedom. God damn it. And cigarettes are expensive. So yes, if you want to send me some to the P.O Box or send me money for cigarettes, PayPal P.O Box. Excuse me. Links below. I'm not gonna beg you for it, but you want to see me do reviews on like crazy alcohols in your area or crazy cigarettes, you send them to me unopened and I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, so and so from such and such place says, shout out to Cobra, check out my local cigarettes and my booze, kind of thing. And I'm just like, well, okay, yeah, I'll see what they're about. I'll try it, dude. Because if you're watching me live up to that point, you're just like watching me devour this giant double bacon cheeseburger. Like, that shit look I'm not trying to be bougie with it. It's just like, oh, Cobra, DoorDash to burger. Like, I like DoorDash, but I don't want it to be this thing about like, oh, you're flexing on us. Like that stereotypical you're just being bougie attitude flexing on us. I hate that. It's like, dude, you're hungry. You want to order some food and you don't want to go anywhere. You got the money in your account. Damn it. And you're feeling content with what you're doing. So it's like, you know what? I'll just pay someone to deliver what I want and I ain't got to get up. It's a beautiful thing, DoorDash, Uber Eats, these delivery sites that deliver stuffs. Windy City Deliveries kicks ass. Oh, dude, I'm so full right now. I finished off that Coke and that beer. Not the kind that you, but the kind that you drink. Get your minds out of the gutter, you smart asses. Both these are empty. 1 second. Down to my last 2 beers. But honestly, I don't care because the world's got bigger problems. Dude, I'm feeling just capital right now. I got a good alcohol buzz going. I got a stomach full of beefy bacon goodness. Ugh. Terrace Pop's video could have ended minutes ago. I'm a little slow on the upkeep. It was like 4 seconds before it started. And I'm like, let's go live and just slam a couple beers and watch Terrence Pop. And then it got to the point where I was hungry and I'm all drinking beer. And then I ordered a burger. And then I did a review of the burger. And then we're back to the old Popster. And I'm just like, yes. Another typical evening for King Cobra. When the money's flowing, bet your sweet ass I can order some dankness.
All right, so let's get back into it here. I'm going to finish this up, and then I'll check some more emails and look for some more super chats. Again,
Yeah, 1 second. Dude, I could go for a cigarette after eating. So delicious. Got my Laramie cigarette tubes. Not a reference to Fort Laramie, but I have a sinking suspicion that these are Wyoming made cigarette tubes. They start off like empty like this. I don't have a machine to like just sit there and stick the tube in there and then crank it and go like that and just spits them out full of tobacco. I'm not gonna sit here and spend money on a fucking machine when I can do it myself. Grab my American Club green menthol cigarette tobacco. Grab a big old pinch of it. Hold the tube over the bag and just sprinkle it in the tube like that. And then once again, give it a pack. Yeah, I'm not bitching. Fuck sickos, man. Cigarettes on a budget. Mm. No, dude, I love living in Casper, Wyoming. I'm not just saying that because I was born here and I came back my senior year of high school. like Casper, Wyoming, it's growing into a little community, dude. It's not quite the same from when I was much younger. Like the goddamn sandbar is no longer a thing. Quarter beer night was the greatest. That goth chick Stephanie would be serving quarter beers, and I'd go in there, and if I was there, she'd be like, she'd see the Spencer's jewelry that I'm rocking, and she's just like, "Sweet rings, man." I'm like, "Sweet." This overage goth chick is talking to me. Good times, man. Walking back to my old apartment. Someone called the cops on me and said I was being drunk in public. So, legitimately walking back to my old apartment, I had like 4 to 5 squad cars. 4 to 5 squad cars rolling up on me. And I'm just like, all this for little old me? Well, that's just some shit, dude. Like, well, ain't that a kick in the ass? That's pretty full. All right. You too. Just barely enough to pinch it. I can't go hog wild like that. But there you go, YouTube. I gave you an honest review of Burger Den. That burger was so dank. Like how Cobra, you're a little bit tipsy. You know what I'll say to this rolls? Piss off. Ah, 1 second, YouTube. That burger is settling. Mm, beef. If there would have my only complaint, if there would have been bacon on the second patty, because you got 2 strips on the first patty, but not on the second. Dude, if there would have been bacon on both patties, that burger would have been perfect. But to be honest, that burger was damn near perfect. My only complaint, there wasn't bacon on the second patty. Burger Den, but to be honest, that shit was good, dude. And if I made you hungry watching me eat that, I do apologize. Ugh. So yeah, if you're coming to Casper this spring or this summer for a vacation, you gotta check out Casper, Wyoming. It's a sweet little town, man. Nestled in the mountains. Beautiful scenery in this parts. Mm. That bacon cheeseburger was so good, though. All I got to say was I was satisfied with it. It didn't need 2 extra strips on that bottom patty to be good. To be honest with you, it was that good. But bacon on both patties would have set that burger to next level. Basically, a build your own burger with cheddar cheese as the main cheese. Then you add bacon and extra American cheese. If you're at the restaurant, just ask for extra bacon and make it a double. Bourbon sauce, mayonnaise, and ranch. Some wavy cut fries. And you're set, YouTube. So good, dude.
If you're super chatting me on another platform, I'm not up to speed on checking all of these at this, and getting back to you guys. So if you send in a super chat and I don't mention it, send me an email to redarkless12gmail.com. In the subject, put super chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish off this Terrence Pop video and go to fuck to sleep because I gotta be up tomorrow. I got shit to do. But I want to do a video for you like, hey man, yes, Satan's Bell's about to debut. Let's grab a bacon cheeseburger. Let's grab some beers. Let's hang out and stream and be like, oh, you feel it in the air, YouTube. The tension is so thick you could cut it with a knife. Got me a cigarette rolled. You fucking whore. Good thing it wasn't lit. Perfect draw. Not too tight, not too loose. Good to go out and have a cigarette. Letting that burger and that beer settle. Because I just do it right now because I'm feeling like it. Yeah. I still have enough money to pay off my P.O Box and ship the wand. So that's good. That's good looking, dude. No bloody hell. Mm. I don't want to be rude because I'm having such fun going live and entertaining a crowd of people like the legendary Lord King Cobra has gone live again. Magnificent. My fans are more important than my trolls. That's the truth. Last time I went this long, it stopped at 6 hours. I was talking with Sydney Watson on a video response about gender theory and gender relations and double standards. And it was giving me the worst anxiety. So I was just like, normally I don't condone drinking because you're depressed, normally. But when it comes to like the topic of gender relations, battle of the sexes, our society, and just the way the hypocrisy rolls in general, it's just like, well, exception made. Where's the beer? Like, Cobra, we're gonna go out and smoke that or procrastinate? Yeah, I'm gonna go and smoke it. Mm. A good beer and a delicious bacon cheeseburger. Mm. It's simple, you know. Even when I'm rich, but when the lottery and getting signed by some major people, it has to be the right person for me to separate from Alex Ford. To be honest, I'd be like, he should sign Alex Ford with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if people wanted to sign me to a legitimate, professional, industrial record deal, I'm like, you gotta sign my buddy Alex Ford. If you ain't gonna sign him, then no dice. He's the whole reason why I have a record deal in the first place. There are so many fuckers out there trying to get a record deal. How many times is that gonna happen? One of your YouTube fans bought a wand from Cobra Craft Handmade Wands and was so inspired they started their own record company and then signed your ass and then became somewhat successful at it and growing. You really can't say too much about that because it's like that's a once in a lifetime kind of thing, you know. Mm. That, ugh, dude. Mm. Indulging in the simple pleasures of life. A good sturdy beer and a bacon cheeseburger. Beer, bacon cheeseburgers, and pizza. Fuck. Sick fucks. I'm just saying. That shit's. Mm. I'll be right back. No, that's all Got my glow in the dark G Fuel cup. That's what's up. I'll show you how easy it is to make yourself some G Fuel. Unscrew the top. That's what's up. Now we got ourselves some Phase X. They come with little scoopers inside each container. So we're going to scoop up that powder. Get a nice full, big old full scoop of it. Then want to put it, that full scoop, in there like that. Now, G Fuel is not a sponsor. However, fans are like, you like energy drinks? Check out G Fuel. I check it out. I've had fans send me little cases of it, you know, and I'm liking it. This Phase X is so far my favorite flavor. I'm gonna add some water, fill it up with water. Mix like a Mountain Dew whiteout sort of color. When you mix the powder, the Phase X powder with the water, add some water, give it a shake. This is basically how you make G Fuel. Your powdered energy drink mix. I'm not even sponsored by them at the moment, and I gotta say, I love G Fuel. A little pep in your step, like, hey, let's get shit done. You know what I'm saying? Pop it, sip it. Oh, that is so good. That tastes so bad for you, but so good at the same time. Hold up. That Phase X liquid Skittles, dude. So fucking good. So yeah, check out that G Fuel, baby.
That, and then put your question in there. Okay? And then I'll do what I can do to get that hooked up for you. All righty. Let's get back. Let's minimize that. And PowerPoint. There we go. All right. So where we left off at, current day 2022. Okay. So here's another winner. 80% of our money has been printed in the past 18 months. That don't ban and censor or deny anyone. They had a list of millions of operatives that, you know, in China's pocket. Let's see. Pop, was the ghost of Saigon hovering over the Afghanistan withdrawal? Yes. Yes, it was. In fact, there are a lot of pictures out there where they do side-by-side comparisons to helicopters taking up
Don't be a sheep. Wake up to the truth.
In Saigon and helicopters taking off from Afghanistan. Hell, we had individuals falling out of planes that were trying to stow away on plane to fly out of Afghanistan. That's how bad it was. All right. How long are we going? We're going for 2 hours and 11 minutes. Holy shit. Oh my Lord. All right. So anyway, I'm going to sign off here in a few minutes. Please share my channel and my videos.
Yes, you want to check out this Terrence Pop video? I'll put it in the chat. Punk Rock says chug it. I've been going for 4 hours to his 2. Ridiculous. Punk Rock says chug it. About that much left. I'll chug it for the fans. Kiss for my trolls. Oh, wait, excuse me. Oh, god damn it, this smells horrible. Check out Terrence Pop. Do that burger, hit the spawns. Okay, chillators.